Good day and welcome. Look at that, we're level 97. 97, man. $97 on our way to 100. I built the suit. Over here. Arion. Grimsey. Star Station. Beat. Griffin's Vallow. Sensor contact. Volvo. Bernard Star.
You are our guest.
Go there. Maverick, thank you for liking.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I'm all ears.
Lead water. Liam. Like I'm wearing a hockey shirt. Oh, you'd like that? Oh yeah, how are you liking it? How far are you in? And you can see the top of it. Not lowering my cam. Not in the frame? Yeah, I know. You could see enough of it. Watched enough hockey, you know what team it was. Hey Jeffrey, how are you? How many episodes of Gen V have you watched? What do you think of her power? And her roommate's power? Five episodes. You're almost done that
Not
season.
there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Teaser, thank you for sharing and liking. Much appreciated. Maverick, thank you for sharing and liking as well.
You are our guest.
Yeah, isn't there only like 6 episodes or something?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
You're almost done, aren't you? Alexa, how many episodes are there of Gen V? Oh, it's 8. Season 2 is 2025. Your foot's healing, trying to stay warm, 18-degree weather. What happened to your foot? Were you kicking people? $18. How much in Celsius is that? The other part of this thing. You like to be frozen? Good, thank you.
You are our guest.
Honey. Feeling it.
We'll find out the hard way if this water is unsafe.
What did I have for dinner? I had leftover Dirty Bird and some leftover lasagna. All out of Dirty Bird now. I'm all out of lasagna too. And you love Dirty Bird too, right, Maverick? Get tacos. What was my poll yesterday? Do you remember my poll? I can't find the way to... I'm gonna have tacos one of these days. Maybe tomorrow. BFK. Not PFC. That's a type of plastic pipe. You had roast beef. Nice. I like roast beef. Did you have gravy on it? What did I do today? I was in Costco for a while. Then I got home and my eggs were broken, so I went back to Costco and waited in a long return line and exchanged them for some not broken eggs.
You are our guest.
Brittany, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
What does your scanner reveal?
Hello. You think it was?
You are our guest.
What do you mean you think it was? Mean you don't know?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
We pulled a wagon through the snow and ice. Nice. Thank you for sharing as well. I don't know about this particular landmark. Why did I not check? Well, they were wrapped in plastic, so pretty easy to miss that they're broken. No, it's like you can often open in normal stores, you can open up the carton and look, but in Costco, it's like kind of sealed in plastic. They had no problem returning it. Maverick doesn't know what he's talking about, by the way, Brittany. He's never even seen snow. He's over there in the Philippines and they don't get below 0 there. Or below whatever freezing is for Fahrenheit. Store you get your groceries had to report issue with one of the workers. He worked on a capybara quest. Yeah, Costco's pretty good about all that stuff. If you have a problem. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? You're going on a cruise? You tried sushi? You don't have Costco there. Yeah, you're missing one of the busiest stores going, man. Holy crap. It was busy there today. Got over 50%. Really?
You are our guest. Oh, not there. Okay, how
He's
about
following
here?
you
That feels
around
good.
here at the store, reporting to his girlfriend what he bought. Did you know him or something? %82 battery. Well, that's good. You got a good battery going.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out.
You got 86%. So Stephanie said, guess what? And then she didn't finish. So we'll have to see what she's got to say after. Let's go there. Hills. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Cobalt.
All clear. Time to land this shit.
Your foster sister's husband. Okay. Took my scratch tickets that you won over Christmas break and bought me some scratch tickets, and on one of the scratch tickets he got, you won big. Oh, nice. How much did you win? When you say big, I'm not sure what you mean exactly.
Excitement, eh?
You know, like some of those have up to 10 grand. That'd be pretty awesome. Some of them you might mean $100. I don't know. $1,000. I think the highest I've ever won, only in lottery is like 1,200 or something. Most of the time I win like $1 or a free ticket. Like 500. Nice. Well, that's pretty lucky. You give me 100? Maverick, you don't need 100. I was just reading Maverick's thing there. Did you know that Stephanie gave everybody who's in Discord Maverick? She gave them $50. Too bad you missed out. He spoke to the worker. Guess he broke rule that they have, and they seen it on the camera. Oh, did he get fired? No money for Maverick. Too bad. Oh, Maverick's crying. Kind of weird that the first thing you do is jump to asking her for money instead of congratulating her or something like that. That's pretty awesome. No? What's Stephanie? What are you gonna buy with all that dough, yo? Restraining order too, eh? Wow, that's pretty crazy. Wow, you should have not followed you around like that. Reporting back, that's kind of weird too, eh? You're gonna share it with your family. Oh, okay. You could buy a lot of lottery tickets with that. I saw some lady won a big jackpot. Not huge. I mean, relatively, it was a good jackpot. But I think it was a couple $1,000. And they interviewed her. It was in Las Vegas. She won a jackpot. And she said, they asked her what she's going to do with it. And she said she'll probably wind up putting it back in the machines. Eric says, share your blessing with him. Yeah, Maverick, how do we get money to you anyway? How exactly are we supposed to share money with you? Bit strange. I mean, there's some. I mean, like if for example, I'm a streamer and I could, if somebody wanted to drop stars on me, that's cool. But it's kind of weird to be, and that's their option, of course. But so I've heard streamers, say, "Hey, make a donation or whatever." There's that, but there's also going in some chat on some random internet stream like Maverick's doing and asking for money. That's weird. You know? So like, I mean, Maverick, if you want to ask for money, maybe you should start a stream or something. So, then you can say, "Hey, make a donation to the Maverick stream" or something. And you'll notice I'm not even asking for money or anything like that. So, and I can, because people actually have a way of doing it. But, I'm just happy for Stephanie. That's pretty cool that she won.
You see anything useful?
I don't want to teleport there. You're from the Philippines and don't know any better? Well, I mean, that's not even true, Stephanie. People from the Philippines do know better. It's just Maverick. Maverick begging you, to be honest. I mean, there's people from the Philippines that are quite aware. My arms so that I'm attacked. I'm assuming you're talking to me. Yes, I got a rifle. Go to a different area though here. There's nothing on this planet. No life forms. I would have detected it. Maverick asks for things all the time though. So, I mean, I'm hardly surprised that he asked Stephanie for money when she said she won some money. Yeah, you could ask Maverick, I suppose. He might. He might. There's lots of robbers in his area. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That must have been exciting to scratch. Was it one of those ones where you get three the same number? I like playing those. They're called Set for Life. That's a BC scratch ticket. You're broke, so nobody would rob you. I mean, you know, they could make you like a little. They could make you put you to work for them. Oh, geez, eh? Your earthquake. Oh, it was one of those number ones, like lucky numbers and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, in BC they have one called Set for Life. I don't know if there's an equivalent there, but I know Set for Life is a BC one anyway. And basically it is one of those match threes, and if you get the Set for Life, then you get $1,000 a week for 25 years. I always try to win that one. No luck so far, though, unfortunately. The only thing I've ever really won in terms of lotto is 50-50 draw. Work was really fun, though. How much do you bet? Well, Stephanie said that she got some scratch and wins for Christmas as a present. So she won on one of those and used some of the cash from the winnings to buy some more tickets, and then she won even bigger. I'm gathering what Stephanie's saying is she doesn't want to get private messaged, but you could talk in normal chat if I'm reading that correctly. Am I addicted to betting? No. I'm not really much of a gambler, to be honest. I went to Las Vegas and maybe spent $200 on gambling, which, you know, when you're in Vegas, that's not very much. And scratch tickets, you don't bet money. Well, technically, you do. You know, you buy the ticket for $2, $5, $10, $20, depending on the ticket. You have your chance of winning. You won $12,000? Holy crap. That's awesome. Yeah, when I went to Vegas, it was just a contribution to the house. There's still one resource left, eh? Yeah, I tried some slot machines, and I liked roulette, video roulette, because it felt like
You are our guest.
your money lasted a bit longer. Because on a slot machine, you know, you could put $20 in a machine and you can lose it pretty quickly.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
But with roulette, you know, if you keep betting on black or you keep betting on red, one of the two, and you just consistently keep betting on it, you'll get you know, one in every couple tries. You'll at least win your money back. It's not a big one to gain, you know. To win on roulette is you got to pick a specific number, and then you get really, if it lands on that number, then you get a lot more back. During the Seahawks versus Broncos Super Bowl, was the only one who's the bar who betted that Seahawks were going to win. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. When I was in Vegas, I also went to a sports book, and I only bet like $5, but I bet $5 on the Kings to win over the Knights on a hockey game, and then watch the hockey game. I like that because you know you're sitting there, you know, for a couple hours watching the game, and you know you're not constantly losing money like with a slot machine or something. I didn't play any cards, no. Um, when you're in Vegas, you know, for example, if you play 21, uh, or blackjack, you know, whatever you want to call it, um, you know, some people are pretty serious, right? So if you don't really know what you're doing, it's probably better to stick to the video machines, I think, because then you're not messing other people up. You know, because like for example, if you bet, you know, you say you have a 7 and a 4. No, 7 and a 5, which would give you 12, right? Uh, if you had 12 and you hit, you know, to get another card, you know, that could wreck the dealers possible them busting, you know, because odds are you're going to get 10. So you'd want to hold on a 12. And a lot of people don't know that. And so I've always heard that if you're not careful, you know, then people get angry. Chlorine is what we're looking for. So, I mean, I won a 50-50 draw twice, basically, with about $1,000 prize. And I bought whatever, you know, like some little video games or whatever from the prize money. Snow thrower I bought with one of them. Gotta find some chlorine, man. Water, cobalt. Chlorine's kind of a gray one. Tungsten. Well, people, so you got the big jackpot because you didn't have to split it. What it sounds like, eh? Any idea where the chlorine might be? Timothy was sharing and liking. You know that? I don't see any chlorine anywhere. Try in this area. Can't land there. It's ocean. Swamp's got to have chlorine, right? Yeah, when I went to Vegas, I mostly did shows and stuff like
There may
that.
not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
You know, so I didn't really go to gamble a ton. Tried here, dabbled in it a little bit. I went to Penn and Teller and went to coin for someone he's still kept to this day. Nice. So how's Timothy doing? Hopefully Timothy hasn't got a bunch more snow. How much did I spend in Vegas? I'm not sure. Lots, because the hotel's expensive.
It's on the web.
There's a chlorine right there. There you go. We got another planet down. Go to this one. Gold. Let's go where the gold is. Pays for my trip? For that one, I did. What do you think would pay for it? Or under attack, maybe? What's going on here?
Listen up. You have until I guess we'll have to.
Blew him up. Well, sometimes they send me on trips, but not that often. Kind of weird when they walk in front. That was just for fun, that one.
Landing site is sufficient.
You can probably tell, actually. When I put, like, YouTube clips up, then I have, way more pictures when it's for fun.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
I think it depends on the trip. When I went to Calgary, it was just me. I'm not telling you any information. You know who I was with? I was with Maverick Zed. That's who I traveled with. And Timothy was there, and my spy agent. I can't tell you that because then I'd have to kill you. What kind of spy would say that they're spy agent? Brittany was there. I drove right by Brittany's house when I went back to Canada from Seattle. Did you see the new guy they're talking about for James Bond that was in that Saltburn show? Can't remember the name. I most likely did. No, I mean, somewhere along the line. I mean, not directly by our house. Probably saw some of the same road features that you're familiar with. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Well, structures in this one. Cave. Landing site. Yeah, this one isn't a good spot. Let's check another spot on this planet. Over here. Plateau. So what's up, gumshoes? You know what Maverick was asking me? Was about the expression of keep your panties on. You never heard that expression before.
You are our guest.
Damon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Eric knows that term. Damon too. Although I can imagine somebody that's not fluent in English might not have heard it before, like Maverick. How's my weekend going? Is it going all right? Went to Costco today. And got home, and then discovered the eggs were all broken, so I went back to Costco and cashed them. Or not cashed them, but exchanged them. Also got new glasses, which I'm not wearing right now, but they're upstairs right now. Yeah. Had some Dirty Bird for suppers. I'm all out of Dirty Bird now. Yeah, you know, the thing is that how Costco packs them, it's hard to tell because it's all like shrink wrapped in plastic, and then it's like 2 layers of eggs kind of thing. I got eggs for ages now. But you know, Costco has really nice eggs, though. I have to say, nice bright yellow. Some stores you go, that's just pale. The eggs are very pale. You ever shop at Sam's Club? I don't know how Sam's Club compares to Costco, but kind of a big box store like that. Although Costco's, I like Costco because like Sam's Club is so associated to Walmart, but Costco isn't, and um Costco actually pays their employees a decent wage, so you know it's the same employees for 10, 15 years, and they promote within, so you know it's got better retention than most retail. Plus their return policies are super good compared to everywhere else. You know, like if you buy a TV or something like that, it's 3 months return policy. It used to be unlimited, but people were buying computers and TVs and returning them every year. Shop at Winco. They have Costco's in the States too, but I'm not sure about some of the other stores. In the States, they have like a super big alcohol section at Costco. It's like crazy. Blueberry watermelon. Nice. That sounds pretty good. I had a frappuccino earlier. I like my frappuccino. I got a Java chip frappuccino with mint in it and with almond milk. So that it has a little different texture and flavor. And it kind of tastes like those after 8 chocolates. Costco, yeah, Costco has a lot of big items. Um, but you know, like you buy a pack of hamburger, you know, you might want to divide it up, freeze some of it, you know. But you can't beat their prices though, because you know their prices are pretty awesome. You know, like basically a lot of times things are the same price at Costco, but you get that much more. You know, like you buy a case of Zevia Pop if you like Zevia Pop. Case is like $20, but you get like 16 of them or something like that. And go buy Zevia Pop at other stores. It's like you get 4 for like $9. You have to be a member, yeah. Yeah, you buy membership. You got the regular membership. In Canada, it's about $50 a year. Or if you get the executive membership, was like $110, I think. Maybe it's 55 for the other one. But $110 a year, but you get like 2% back of your purchases. So the way I calculate it out is I got the executive membership, and if it gives me enough back that I'm paying less than $55 a year, then that's worth it. I just find you get better value though. And it's good to support a store that actually pays their workers, you know. You know, if you go to Walmart and if you can find somebody and you ask a question, they don't even know what you're talking about most of the time, because there's such a big turnover. You know, it's not the greatest place to work, right? But Costco, like, you know, the workers there, they're there for years. You know, some of them recognized me from 10 years ago, you know. You know, when I bought a desk or something like that, you know. And you see them move around too. Like there's one guy I was talking to, one of the Costco workers. You know, he's worked in the tire department, and then now he's been doing hills and other things. If they're unionized, that's good. As long as the company's faithful in negotiating, you know. That's sometimes a problem with a newly unionized place. You know, like there's a Starbucks that unionized, and Starbucks won't even go to the table with them. I don't think Costco's unionized though, but they still have a good reputation as far as um a decent wage though. And you know, if you want to return something, if something's not right, they're really good about taking stuff back. You know, provided it's, you know, if it's an appliance or a computer, then you know you got 3 months. But other than that, it's really fast. But you know, you're talking about other stores. The equivalent products are 15 days. Sometimes a month. Bed Bath and Beyond used to have a pretty good return policy too, but they shut down. Or at least in Canada they did. Same here. I try to avoid Walmart most of the time. Sometimes I'll go if there's something that's kind of specific.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
You might get a membership. You know, if you want to try it, I think you can go there and tell them you're considering getting a membership and they'll give you a day pass. You can only do that like once, but you always look around, you know. So they did that there too. Whole structures here. There's a trick with Costco though, Brittany. If you go there and the price ends in like 9.7 or something like that, then that item is going to be gone. So if you want it, buy it. In fact, a lot of items at Costco, you know, if you kind of sit back on it too long, they'll disappear. You know, they'll buy it up and then they don't necessarily bring it back right away. Amazon's killing a lot of businesses everywhere, I think. They don't treat their workers good either, man. Those guys have to pee in bottles, you know, to meet their... They've got some pretty hectic, you know, schedules. Like if you're an Amazon warehouse worker, it's pretty rough. You know, they'll walk all day. They have to walk fast, and their delivery drivers, you know, they can't stop for anything, so they're like bathrooming into bottles and stuff. Amazon also takes good advantage of the United States Postal Service and stuff like that too, because you know, basically their load gets put on to their workers in some of the smaller rural areas. There comes the fleet one, eh? I think Maverick disappeared, eh? Pirate Rover. There's the resource we're looking for, helium. Not really great XP though, is it? Comes a rock, I should just scan that one anyway. Go to Nicola. 425 XP, that's pretty decent.
Ground jump spinning down. Just
There's
follow
Newton.
those skies.
It looks like it's got a lot of stuff. Doing Newton 3 is about.
Talk to me.
Talk to me like lovers do. Ocean. Probably animals in this one. Must investigate.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I was in Seattle there and I got to see all those domes and stuff that Seattle built. That was pretty cool looking. Just in the outside, but. I stayed at a hotel near there. That area changed so much from when I stayed the last time in it.
How they have arranged themselves.
There's animal anomalies. Flora and fauna here. I don't see any though. There's the uranium. There's the Cu copper. I found an animal. The weird plants here. See the ocean, though. I should look for the ocean. The diseased biosphere. Supposed to be adding a vehicle, eh? That'll be weird. This thing working? It is. Oh, okay. I'm starting to think I was alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. And then another diseased biosphere. Found the gold. Where the water is.
You are our guest.
Christopher, thank you for liking. What if I can wander upon a temple? This looks like a good direction to go. Then we'll go this way. I don't see any water.
If you need to harvest any organic materials,
Looks like a
now
nice
is the
area.
time.
All dead, man. BRB.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
All right, let's go do something else here, not surveying.
Jump complete.
Unregistered
Do it
starship.
again,
We're
just for
detecting.
fun?
Well, it's
No?
what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Do some sneaking now. I wonder about that GPS. You'd think it would send you straight to the spaceport. You're back. Welcome back.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I got contacts all over. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. Take your time. I got all day. You need something else?
Get the ammos.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Hey. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Hello.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable.
Hello.
We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Yes, we'll have to finish that later.
Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare.
You seem very sure of that. I am less so. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now,
Really trying to get our conversation in.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Wanda Yu, cargo class ship ID UC. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
I am not joking.
You're cleared to dock and
I
document
was
too.
born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. You must understand, my being here is secret. No one is supposed to know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's
You're fully
archives.
back now. I was frozen.
Vladimir and Sarah were...
Oh, how's the temperature there today?
I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates...
Tell me her dirty
orders
secret,
I
eh?
was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Always looking for the next mark.
There we go. You're sure having a lot of phone freezing problems, eh?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading.
Hold up. This area is... Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. I suppose if you're quick... Yeah, I guess I can bend the rules a little. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. I suppose it's not that big of a deal. There's another checkpoint by the elevators anyway. Well, maybe if you hurry. It is just the barracks. I suppose if you're quick. It is just the barracks. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
We will be quick.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Tara.
My back's fine. My ego is another story. Do we really need someone patrolling the barracks?
There's sensitive equipment up here. You're up to me.
Ensign Akasaka. Doesn't need a uniform?
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
Is something amiss?
I'm too worried about her.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
AK-127C. You write that down?
Had the patience for computer systems.
AK-127C. AK-127C. He put 217.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume
You guys all wrote it wrong.
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
127 starts with 1, and then 2, and then 7. It's okay, I'm past there now, I think. I don't know where I gotta go, though.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Stephanie just wanted me to put in 200 something, I guess. Hey, Timothy, did you hear Stephanie's news there earlier? Won herself $500 on the scratch tickets. Gonna buy us all drinks later. What'd you have last night? I have a ginger ale. And I had a V8 earlier today, too. Hope you like V8s. He's like, I could have had a V8. Probably save, eh? Wow.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
Smirnoff's Crisp Citrus. I don't think I've had that before. Was it good? It's like probably not too strong tasting, eh?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
All those drinks these days, they don't taste like there's booze in them. And if you have a few, you get hammered.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But
Yeah, you know what's really good is Summersby. This is like a BC brewery. And they have like a air cider. That's quite good.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Tastes like 7 Up. You know, it's an interesting drink. Is there's one that's you drop it in beer. It's like a shot. I think it's amaretto, maybe. But anyway, there's some sort of shot you drop in beer, and once you drop it in beer and you taste it, it tastes like Dr. Pepper instead of nasty beer. Why does it want to go that way? Like my stealth level's so high and stuff like that. His mission the first time took so long. I just cruising through it.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
It looks like that other guy.
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
Looks like Benjamin Bayou, kind of.
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage.
Enigma, Harold. There's Enigma, villain, the Riddler.
Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties...
New Suicide Squad game looks pretty good. You figure? It's one of those, service games, so that's the only problem with it. So some of the reviews have been not great for it. PlayStation had a bunch of service games scheduled, and they canceled a bunch of them just because people are fed up with those.
Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That is true. Ah, yes. The wheels of bureaucracy tend to have corners. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world if we cut them. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll meet
Yeah,
up
it
with me
kind of
in
looked
my
like cool previews, but I'm not too sure about the service game or whatever that genre is.
in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing
It'll go on sale pretty quick, I think.
undertaking this sacrifice.
So when it goes cheaper, maybe I'll check it out. Like the Avengers game. The Avengers game is one of those too, and I really had a hard time sticking to it, actually. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm back. Probably have saved before I left. Now we gotta put on the pilot uniform. Oh.
Pilot.
Which character would you play on the Suicide Squad there, Timothy? You know, they should unlock like Pete Davidson's character. I'd play him. Do you know what I mean by a game as a service? As to why people are kind of mad at that one? Kind of just a low quality money maker, you know? Not like the old Batman games kind of thing. That studio is capable of making some pretty cool games. You need the internet to play it? You probably do. But, you know, it's designed to basically keep you playing here. You know? Let's see what the internet says. It says games as a service is a business model that allows companies to monetize a game after the initial release or as an ongoing revenue stream for free to play games. So basically, they make money on must haves like accessories and special features. So let's see what they say about Suicide Squad here. So it said Suicide Squad excited fans when it was first revealed, but many were disappointed to find out it would be a live service. One of the game's leads are reassuring fans that these online elements will pay off, saying there will be a year of free content updates after the launch. Is it coming to Switch? Oh, no, it's coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC. This one thing says Rocksteady Suicide Squad looks like it like live service hell. So they got delayed because initially people gave a really negative reaction. They retooled it a bit, but gameplay is arcadey, heavily focused on aero combat. Game immediately came to mind with Crackdown. You like Crackdown? Game is heavily loot focused. While each character does have a unique kit, they share access to a number of weapon classes. There's a gear score that you meant to improve over time, identical to what you'd find in Division, Destiny, or Avengers. There's no true solo play. It'll have bots filling the other roles. So it's like Avengers in that way. And it has a battle pass. Even new playable characters coming. I think Fortnite is considered live service game. Yeah, you know what's kind of disappointing about Fortnite is that Rock Band for the last DLC for music got released recently. They're working on some rhythm game inside Fortnite. Yeah, so basically, here's another thing that says about live service. It says a live service game is a game designed with the sole purpose of keeping people playing for as long as possible in the hopes that those players will pay for microtransactions. So it's usually accomplished by making the game as engaging as possible. It's important that to know that engaging is not the same thing as fun or even enjoyable. Engaging just means that it has the ability to keep bringing the players back for more. So the most common method is live service games used to foster engagement, to make the player feel like they're losing out on something by not coming back to play the game regularly. For example, daily login bonuses, things like small amount of in-game money or resources, minor XP boost. Used to get players to check in with the game at least once a day. So Disney Dreamlight Valley does that too. They'll hope they decide to stay a while, and since they're already logged in just to get their reward, daily events or missions are often used the same way. They tend to rely too heavily on the sunk cost fallacy to cultivate a false sense of investment in players, such as well as Skinner box style gameplay loops that give the player the feeling of being rewarded without actually giving them meaningful in-game reward. They're also designed to take a very long time to make any meaningful progress in the game, while offering microtransactions allow you to speed up progress in order to psychologically manipulate players into spending money. Strategies like forcing players to be a certain level before they can advance the story, or sudden large increases in enemy strength, lure players to buy XP boosters or stronger equipment. Another tactic is to make it hard to earn in-game currency and or making items extremely expensive in the hopes that players will just spend real money instead. The strategies are often combined with the UI designs that are intended to bring attention to the microtransactions stored at every opportunity, so the players are constantly reminded they could make more progress if they were to buy those things. Basically, they're psychological traps designed to keep players in the game even if they aren't necessarily enjoying the game, while simultaneously attempting to manipulate them into spending more money in the game on top of whatever the base game price is. So that's a pretty thorough explanation. So anyway, that's Suicide Squad is one of those games. Alright, we gotta steal this ship.
Seems to be where we left it.
Yeah, there's a lot of games recently that did do that too.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Engaging.
Gotta go to the key real quick here.
I have something for you.
There, we can change back to our normal outfit.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Have you invested any money in Fortnite, Timothy? They try to tempt you with a lot of stuff, I noticed. Everybody's kind of hoping for that FIFA, that FIFA look, basically. Where you buy the game and then you buy a bunch of the cards. And these guys are still in the prototype ship, eh? How much would you say you've invested in Fortnite?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. Don't we all? But you seem to be a quick learner. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink.
They even got Rocket League and Lego into the game.
Because if Delgado's
I saw there was Lego.
legacy, you've earned
I didn't know
more
Rocket
than
League
your
was
share
involved.
already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's
Probably more than you should have.
What that is, though.
That's the whole point, though. That game exists just for that.
Legacy is real or
Get you to
not.
play as much as you can and
Have a job to
tempt you until you put money into it.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid.
Those games are never free to play, really.
Need something. There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Just like Facebook isn't free. Facebook, they're getting your, trying to tempt you, of course, with stuff like paying for stars and subscriptions, but they're also trying to get you to, put your information in, and then they sell your information, right? So, at very targeted ads, and then you buy stuff. Everything's kind of designed to get your dough, yo. The ghetto's upstairs somewhere, but I'm not sure how to get up there. Let me buy.
My grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart.
How's it
One
going?
to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our
So what kind of stuff did you get from Fortnite that was probably more than you should have?
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called...
Fill me in here.
They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place.
Madame
I'd say don't
Savage.
keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Yes, you need me?
A bunch of characters and gun wraps. What kind of character? What's the coolest character you've gotten from that? I wonder if I picked up anything I could sell. This pacifier.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
The right protective gear. You want to survive? Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
We'll get rid of that. The old Earth spacesuit. You see, I got all the snow globes.
I'm here if you need me.
Change back into my other outfit here.
Kinetics, electromines, energy weapon. Shoot for shotgun blast to the face.
I have things for you.
You might want this. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Docking procedure is complete.
Captain,
Yeah, I was playing this one game called Storm Shot that
Pardon?
you build up your base, you build up your base, you build up your base. All designed for that, for you paying money. I've only invested $5 in it though. I bought like so I can build faster.
It
But
seems
they're
you have
always
quite the
tempting you.
eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to... But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you, not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet, and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report? What can I do for you? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I think I could fast travel from in here.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. One in, so this.
Welcome to the Fleet Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when security cares far more about what you can get through when you leave England than what you bring.
Keep moving.
Only one person doesn't like McDonald's so far.
This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Got different Marvel, Street Fighter, DC characters. So, but which one's the coolest one?
You looking to get zoned?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned
2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The
You
whole
voted
time,
yes.
I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs.
What's your favorite thing you get from McDonald's?
Latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, too bad. If I'm risking my neck for this, I'm damn well gonna get something out of the deal. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and pick out
McFlurry and a fish fillet and the Fruitopia.
I can't believe I didn't think
Oh.
of that myself.
You know
Their
the
place locked
history or the reason why they have the fish fillet
down. The
there?
weak link comes from the people.
From what I understand,
You start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security.
it's
pass?
because one of the restaurants was in an area where, you know, on Sundays or whatever, the religion, I don't remember which religion it is. Maybe I'll remember, but they can't eat meat, they can't eat red meat on Sundays, basically. So that one manager of the McDonald's or whatever, the one owner of McDonald's had to come up with a solution because the area primarily was all that religion, and so he came up with the fish fillet so that they could eat something from McDonald's on that day, kind of thing.
I could go do something else.
So it's kind of interesting in that way. I don't mind a McFlurry once in a while, but can't say I've had the Fruitopia there.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou.
I remember when McDonald's had little mini
Komiko
pizzas.
Euphoria. Talk to the owner of the place.
Those are really good.
She'll point you in the right direction.
Glad they
As for
stopped
dealing
that.
with Komiko herself, she's got an
That and the
office of
McRib.
power.
I remember the McRib, and they bring that one back once in a while, but I haven't seen
Rest
them
is
bring
up
the
to you,
pizzas
Rook.
back.
When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
And here you probably thought I was going to tell you some weird story, eh? Just some kind of interesting tidbit of information I found. You know, it's not often you run into people that would choose the fish fillet as their favorite item for McDonald's, you know? Usually it's like Big Mac or the McChicken, you know?
Yeah, what?
Or even the
Is this
chicken
important?
nuggets.
I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we
Quarter pounder BLT? There you go.
At this point, the money we're
I
taking
don't have a
in
story for the
productivity
BLT.
barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Ultimately, I'm sure with any menu item, the reason it comes to existence was to make money.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I think you may be right. I'd like to think so.
Use that manipulation, eh?
Manipulation
Manipulation Asian.
But I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to...
Who's your favorite McDonald's character, Stephanie? And Timothy. And anyone else who wants to answer, for that matter.
Hope to see you again soon.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
I'm stuck. Ronald.
I'm busy at the moment. What? I'm not gonna say this twice.
Well, I mean, you know, if you don't remember certain ones, that means obviously those ones weren't your favorite. Well, there was like Grimace and Hamburglar and Mayor McCheese.
I like coming here. Like lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Stephanie Lisser. And can't remember the other ones' names.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Of course, Ronald.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town.
There's not a character with your name?
Her out, but, you know.
Oh, I thought there was.
Business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her.
I thought that was really odd when I saw your name come into my chat.
Of course, access to the lounge
And how
cost you.
I figured, well, what the heck? There's a McDonald's character in here.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
Why did she dislike that when I said I was...
Love the vibe of this place.
Timothy, do you remember that character? Named Stephanie Lisser?
Yes. Howdy.
Those people looking for jobs.
Yeah. What do you want?
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdine? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. I see there's no fooling you. That's still worth something, though. So pay up or no pass. Fine. It'll have to do. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. Yeah. I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
All right, here we go.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Probably save, eh? Oh crap.
Alert. Hostiles.
Hmm.
I am opening fire.
I keep catching her.
Did you need something? I can do that.
Standing around.
What is it? I will watch your back.
My sensors have detected.
Crap. That's what I was supposed to do.
My sensors are picking.
Guess I shouldn't have got greedy.
And engaging the I have.
Oh, darn it. Probably a good safe spot, eh? Now, how do I get through there without getting caught? Probably have to go over here. Easier to do this mission solo, I think. I'm always worried that she's gonna get spotted because she's not as good as stealth.
Yes? Of course, take your time.
Oh, there's a vent there.
Hello. Yes, good. Let's go.
What I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate. You know what? Maybe I will have that drink after all.
Should we drop in and say hello? I suppose that would be advisable.
Don't spot that door right away.
Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the Seven Systems?
I wonder if you can do it without. AVR, thank you for liking. Without doing that virus.
Be advised that this is
That's not the way to do it.
Sending a reset won't help. It's just masking the issue. I can't believe the entire system hasn't blown itself to bits by now.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit.
BRB?
Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
I wonder if you can do this without uploading her virus. Can you? Yep. Uploading Estelle's virus. You're back. Welcome back. Guess you don't have a choice. You have to pretty much put this virus on there. Hey, Kevin.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Emside lately.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer. Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Ms. Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life.
One more body for you to stand on top of, to help you reach some unattainable height.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
What planet was that stupid ship at all the time? Proclon B? I don't know where the stupid ship goes most of the time. I don't think it's Alpha Centauri. I don't think it's Bernard Star. Not Altair. I don't think there's those ones up there. Like one of those little one-star places or one-planet places. I wonder what a Luton star system is. Maybe that's the one. Lunera? Let's try there.
Attention vessel. You have entered restricted UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Regular military only, Vanguard. Sorry, I need you to move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
I think Luton Star is where that secret base was.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new idea next time, please?
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Captain, greetings.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
You are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, 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 no. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is... Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Guess I gotta build a ship. 35, 37. They don't have any of these engines? Need some sort of wing. Might work. Now I need guns and stuff. You going to bed? You go to bed earlier and earlier every day. You do 30 damage. B175s. So I can get 3, 6, 9, 12. The 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 4. One around there somewhere. Maybe 1 point backwards. Let's see. We should probably color it too, eh? I don't think they'd even be able to get to the crew places I put in there. Oh well, that's okay. Left stick for color. Color 1. Make it blue. Color it after we color 1. Blue, but really dark blue. Color 2. More of a purple, eh? And color 3. Get white. Oh, and we got to add those parts too. Equipment. Look like there's anything where we could put it. That's where they are. They're on Sagan. So I don't really have any capability of cargo, but a ship could probably do some good damage. It'd be nice to add a second set of lasers, though.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Well done. Let's see what you found. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter and the
Everybody's talking to me
gathering
backwards.
allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Gotta still add a gun. Oh, who has that? Maybe these guys. They're in Titan, I think. Oh, that's New Homestead. So Tayo in the Neon system? Or Aquila? I don't know, I guess they mean it's on Neon. There's a couple of shipyards in there though.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your
We're free and clear for flight.
Zealots live in space.
I don't like the look.
Widely available there is illegal contraband in premier financial institution. Behold each of our unique stores. Step through the door of
Move along.
Look at the signs, man.
You know, I went to ships.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young and bright minds. Everything you need for all your daily adventures. Sophistication.
Proud Eklund will be good, probably.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you.
Wonder if they have weapons plates here, maybe. Really, eh? We'd have better luck with Ryujin, maybe. What's the other end? Maybe it is down there.
Not on my face. What a gauntlet. Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy
No, they gotta have their own spot on Ryujin, I guess. I think you don't have to walk too far. Got my steps in here, apparently.
Maybe I should.
There's like 2 places you could build ships there, but I guess not. Maybe we'll go to Mars.
Any adventure you can
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Whoa! Now that is a ship! So, okay, no problem.
Phew, excuse me. Phew, holy cow. I guess I haven't done the UC missions because I don't have those guns yet. Ooh. Oh, the demo stuff doesn't have it either. Although I should have access to their guns, you'd think.
place does not look to have been motivated by theft. It may make it worse.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a... what's... one of the nastiest...
A terromorph? Here?
The admin terminal... But if you can... Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there, and make sure you leave it...
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Oh, they're shooting something over there. Oh, jeez, I better get out of here. Oh, we got it.
Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above!
Heavens above!
Flatlined a terrormorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least Talsetti, though. But then the other... It seems... Which means... Terramorph outbreak... There is. Time was... But we also need to get this sample. Luckily, what would you say to... I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your commander. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't know. I need Dr. I'm not sure. There's a place. And now please, go check in.
There we go to Commander Tuala.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
He's like, you're the guy that pickpocketed me.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Take the train.
We work to live, but can't make a living. So
They're getting me to go there now. Heck.
I can't. Need some work done? We'll do. Sure. Have at it.
There's some Vanguard stuff finally. Guess the demo spine would work. Where that weapons plate is. There's nominal. Nominal. Da, 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 da. Now we can rename the ship. Rename it. There we go. That sounds like a good name. Bet I can't put like a little hallway. Instead of that big radiator. Where does that work? Bracer. Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. Whatever. Like a pretty good ship, eh? Got a lot of guns. I gotta assign my crew. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, we've reached the max. So I can hold 7 right now. That's until I kill like 46 ships with my crew. A lot of ship killing. Oh, it looks. They didn't really add a lot to this ship.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
There we go. We don't have a very clear view, I guess. I have no idea how the crew would actually get to the crew stations, but probably over there. Probably go to Hopetown or something.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Goodbye, Captain.
Engines per stimulus.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
It's a terrible view, eh? Big gun in the way. I reduce that one. I have like that many bars ready. I think Hopetown has the I remember where Hopetown is. There. Arian? Alexa, what system is Hopetown in for Starfield? I was close. It's in Valo.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital, there was a time when... Excellent.
What did you need?
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Always something going on around here.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships.
Welcome to Hope Tech
Though I
Sales.
suppose
Give me
that
your
is
invoice.
hardly the point of them.
You don't? Well, what you need to know about our ships is there other star yards might got with Hope Tech. A smart person. So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
I don't remember what that hallway is, man. There was a hallway you can get from somewhere, but I don't remember where the heck it was from. Thought it was Hope Tech, but not. Let's look it up. Where to get side hallway Starfield. I don't think it's a hab. Cross brace. Maybe it's that. There's only two colors in this thing, eh? Get that color. Get all blue, I guess. Cut the mobility down a little bit, but 89 mobility is okay. At least now I'll be able to get to those sections. I have to redo my crew assignment. Hmm.
Greetings, Captain.
This was a prison ship. Now it's a death machine.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Okay, I made these hallways now. That's where all the crew stations are.
Oh, pardon me.
I mean, it looked cool with the radiators, but
I hear Constellation has been connected.
Vasco hangs out down there. That's weird, but whatever. Alright, our ship's built up. I think I'm going to call it a night. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, link is in the video description. Thank you to all those who shared and chatted and all that. Stephanie was our most recent chatter. Timothy. Do you like McDonald's? 91% said yes. There you go. All right, have a good night.